go dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, club magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, club magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take my hand, don't go slow. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, club magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
One look, the heat is rising, and I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. Burn
Hey yo! Hello, 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 hello. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Go ahead and turn this baby down because hi! It's the me. Back for another Saturday stream. Which I gotta say, I'm actually kind of looking forward to tonight because tonight is just gonna be good. So much good things is gonna be going on for tonight's stream. In terms of like story progression, not much anything else, but as far as story goes, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be pretty good. So hope y'all are ready, strapped in for some good stuff because hi, it's me, Good Wagon from the Good Wagon VStreamer, where tonight we're gonna be resuming good old FF14 story. Try and get through a little bit more of the Stormblood MSQ. Hopefully we'll get towards like 68 missions. Which I know we still have some level 66 to go through. And then we have like a lot of 67s to go through. But I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic that we'll probably get close to hitting the level 68 quest line. No, portion of the quest line. But yeah, I just can't wait to see what's gonna happen with this story. Excuse me. Because we did a little bit last week since we did get caught up on getting Paladin all leveled up to, I think, 68, I believe. So we were able to get through a lot of the story now before we max that out, and then we're gonna swap over to Bard to get that maxed out. So yeah, we're gonna do like a small recap here in a little bit for anyone that wasn't here last week when we was able to resume main story. We did like a couple missions and ended on that, but so we'll do some more main story for like a few hours, and then we will swap over to do some Star Rail story. Continue the 3.1 story for like a little bit before we'll do more next week. So I'm gonna be having FF14 as the main focus for a little while to get caught up, and then we'll just flip it, and then we'll have Star Rail be the main focus until we get caught up on that, and we'll probably do ZZZ as like the main focus because 1.6 is probably gonna be coming out soon, I would imagine. So we'll have a little bit to do at that point. So I honestly cannot wait. So it's gonna be pretty good. So, but that is the plan for tonight. To play more FF14, more Star Rail, and just have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, all of that good stuff. So yeah. Which, that being said, big hello to everyone. Hope you had a great Saturday so far. Hope your weekend is going pretty good. And if it is, awesome. Hope it keeps going well. If not, it's gonna get better, and I can guarantee it because you being here is already good. So, yeah. So it's gonna be good. I can't wait. So, as far as the YouTube side of things, because you know it's YouTube time, I believe last of the VODs went up yesterday. Now I know I didn't get any out yesterday because you know last night was another chill night. Not really focusing on trying to get much done since I was really only trying to focus on getting the finale of the ROM hack uploaded and get that scheduled, which I did get. I did get the post for both Twitter and Blue Sky done, so I gotta do that later. And then probably after stream, I'll make sure the get the Halo stream from a Thursday highlighted, so I can work on the Halo highlight tomorrow. Cause like I just wanted today to just be like a very chill day, and man, what a great day it was. Just relaxing, vibing, just not having to worry about much. But it's still a pretty good day. So also make sure that VODs are gonna be at least pushed out, and then tomorrow when I get home from work, I will get them all scheduled for Monday. And then on Wednesday I'll get some more VODs pushed out, and then we'll be good for at least a week until the Wednesday after. So yeah. And then as far as the main YouTube channel, new video went up yesterday, which was it was like a speculation video that I was talking about before, of being like potential ideas for Audio Call 4 when that comes out within like the next month or so for FGO JP, which honestly I think it went pretty well, and it was doing pretty good, and I'm happy. I hope y'all are enjoying it as well, which is funny because when I recorded it on Thursday after stream, got it edited, and was doing like some editing and whatnot. I was like, you know what, I'll work on grinding out the new event on NA. And then you'll do the new event, which I thought the old event was still going on, but apparently it ended. And then a new event on JP is also starting. Which I was not expecting that to happen. I thought it was going to wait a little bit longer, but, it is what it is. Which they also did drop a new servant for this event, which is, you can pull for him now, but similar to Marie Antoinette Alter, they're on it's in this new banner, but after the banner goes away, and then they get added to the permanent pool. So new servant is 5-star Dante. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but his is Dante. And he is a AoE arts pretender. Another pretender, which is insane. But he's gonna be added permanent after completion of OC4. So we get a little teaser before OC4 for a new servant. And again, I learned that while I was editing and get it already. I'm like, well, if he's gonna be a part of OC4, what if he's gonna be a part of it, and I can just put him in, like, with my speculation idea. So I did a quick little addition to it. It was just like, hey, I just learned this happened after I recorded this, so I'm slapping this on the end of that, but everything else is going to be pretty much the same, except he's going to be doing this. And so got that uploaded yesterday, so enjoy. And then of course I will get the next video, which is going to be the Halo highlight, ready on Monday. I'll get it done tomorrow, because I'll make sure I'll get it highlighted tonight and work on it tomorrow. And then also got the final episode, like I said, of the ROM hack for Wednesday. So after that, I'm gonna be taking a little break, work on other Pokemon stuff until the new overlay is made and ready, and then we'll just dive into another Nuzlocke. So it's gonna be pretty good. Pretty good. So there's that as far as the YouTube side of stuff. And I kind of threw in all of FGO stuff in with it, so there's that. Stario still has the 3.1 stuff going on, which we'll be doing it later again. And then ZZZ, I need to log back into ZZZ, do the dailies and whatnot. I'll probably do that tomorrow while Halo Highlight is getting rendered out. And then also get the new stream schedule also posted tomorrow as well. Which again, Thursday and Saturday this is gonna be Halo FF14, so there's that. Monday, Tuesday, no idea yet. But I do at least want to do the cutscenes for NA for the new event. Which I think we'll be able to get through it pretty quick, and then we can start grinding out the rest of it. And then I'll probably spend a couple hours after we get caught up, grind out the event a little bit, to do some Camazot attempts. See if we can't get past him. Because I do have a new idea I want to try. I want to try. Because I learned that moon cancers are somehow effective. And I remembered, oh yeah, we have a single target moon cancer. A welfare. AKA BB. Single target arts moon cancer, and gonna be trying her out, see how well she's gonna go. If it goes really bad, then I'm not gonna attempt it anymore with her. And instead, we'll just keep trying out other ideas, and we'll just see what's gonna work. And I hope we can somehow get through it. So, that'll probably be on Monday and then Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. We might still do FGO, do the event, grind it out a little bit, and then might do something after. Not entirely sure yet, but I'll think of something, and I'll think of something. I'll post it on the schedule. So, yeah. So, other than all of that stuff, that's pretty much everything as far as like the gotchas and the YouTube side of things. But before we dive in to do some FF14, I do want to show off a couple of things really quick. So the first thing is that today on Pokemon Go, it was the Fuecoco Community Day, and I know it's a little rough, but it'll work. It'll work. So I got a grand total of 12 shiny Fuecoco. And here's the funny thing. I wasn't paying attention to the time, and it started at 2 local time, and by the time I noticed it, it was like 2:30. And I was watching like another stream, and the person on there was like, "Oh shit, I still need to do like Pokemon Go for the shiny today." And I'm like, "Oh shit, I do that as well." That happened like at the time. It was 2:30. I'm like, "Oh shit, I gotta go." And so I tried doing it at home, drop like the incense, let it go, and for like an hour, I got nothing. Nothing for like almost an hour. And I'm like, well, if I got nothing in the first hour, except just normal spawns, like I might as well just go into town for like an hour, see if I can get anything, and then just come back home and wrap it up. So it was like a little after 3:30. I was like, you know what? I'll just go into town, drive around for a little bit. Which I made sure I was fully stocked before I caught anything, so no need to worry. But I just hit up like a couple spots that I would always go to, like a couple years ago, for some community days. And the first place I go to, like I pull into it, spawns pop up. Immediately got like 3 within like the first 10 minutes, like 10-15 minutes of leaving and being in town. So I was like, alright, cool. I'll just go to like local like ballpark, like baseball field, since I already got 3 and my quota anytime there's a community day is just to get 3. So if it's like an evolution line of 3, and then it's like I'll get 3, 1 for each stage. But if it's like 2, I'll just get 2 for like base and then evolved form, all that stuff. So since I already got 3, I'm like, I could go home, but since for the Sprigatito I got 5 there, I'll put 1 into Scarlet at some point, or put it into Pokemon Home. I was like, you know what? I'll drive around a little bit longer, see how many I'll get. And I think by the time I even left like the first spot I went to, I probably ended with like 5. I probably got 5 there. And I also did a little T-Sylvian Typhlosion raid, which not bad. Not bad. Not as good as the other one that I have, but it's not bad. So I got 12 of these. And honestly, I kind of already knew what the shiny for Fuecoco looked like, because on Pokemon Masters I got a shiny Fuecoco on there. So like I kind of already knew what I was getting myself into with this. So you can tell what the shiny is compared to like the regular one. Same thing with like Cocolore. It's more pink than red. Skeletor is a little bit more difficult to tell, since regular Skeletor is just red, and this one is like more of a hot pink, but still noticeable. Still noticeable. And then the other thing I want to show off is, of course, it never wants to orientate itself to be shown. Oh, hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm just kind of showing off a couple things before we dive into FF14. I don't know why, but like I'm somehow biting the inside of my cheeks like way more often than I usually do, and it sucks. So yeah, so I got those 12 shinies in an hour of me doing the community day today. And then the next one is going to be a classic one, and it's going to be a rerun of Totodile. So I can get me, I think, a much better shiny for Alligator in exactly 2 weeks. on another Saturday, so I am happy about that. And I'm pretty sure next month, I think, is on a Sunday. So, it's gonna be a little sucky, but it is what it is. But last night, though, on another topic, goddamn Windows, I fucking hate you, don't do that. No, the Windows pop up. So, good friend Q was like, hey, this on Thursday too, he's like, hey, look at your DMs real quick, and I'm like, why? He's like, just look at it. I'm like, alright, sure, I'll look at it. And he sends me an image of a Miraidon. I'm like, what the fuck? I told you no. I was like, I made the tweet of like, I'll pay $50 for a Miraidon. And he's like, you know what? I'll do it. So he took it upon himself to play back through all of Violet again for me. You know, I didn't tell him before, like, I'd just buy the game again and just play through it myself and be totally fine. But he's like, nah, I wanted to. Here you go. I'm like, well, shit, dude, thanks. So, thanks to Q, trading over the Miraidon, I completed the base decks of Scarlet. So, probably tomorrow as well, I'll probably get the DLC, and we might play through a little bit of it on Tuesday. Just do like FGO for like a little bit, because I think we can probably get caught up with the event, do a little bit more, and then do the DLC for Scarlet, because I do want to try and get the other shinies in the little outbreak event going on right now. And I think we'll have plenty of time to probably get through all of it before the outbreak thing goes away, but yeah. So this is also the first time I have ever completed a Pokédex in any of the games. Well, I would include Let's Go, but at the same time, it's easy to get completion in that, because if you play Pokemon Go, you can just transfer things over. So it just made it really easy. If you only had one version and you play Pokemon Go, and just trade the version, the exclusive that's not in it, and then be able to complete it. So that one is like, I mean, on the technicality, this is the second one. But as far as like actual completion, without using Go or any other game to transfer stuff back over, first official completion of a dex. So, got the shiny charm, and it's gonna be good. Cause like I was gonna go through the DLC anyway, and just wait to get the last one for Miraidon. But we are 1/3 of the way to get shiny Meloetta into Scarlet. And then at some point I'll play through Legends Arceus on stream, and we'll have fun with that. So again, big thanks to Q for helping out with the Miraidon. And he also got a shiny Froakie, and he's like, hey, here you go. I'm like, awesome, shiny Froakie. And he's like, what do you want to name it? And I'm like, and I sent him a GIF of a character named Blackstar from Soul Eater. which anyone understands why I just wanted it named Black Scar, because a shiny Greninja is black and red. And since it's a ninja and he throws water shurikens, you know, anyone that's seen Soul Eater knows that his weapon can turn into a throwing star. Spoiler, by the way. For like a 10, 15-year-old show, so deal with it. So, appropriately named in my opinion, so... But, yeah. So... Just wanted to show those off real quick, because those are like... biggest things I am happy about the last couple days. So, yeah. So because of that, we can move on to the more important things, such as beating that, and we will start FF14. So, yeah. But what you got planned for tonight, GR? You gonna be doing your gacha dailies and whatnot? Yeah, level 68 Paladin. Doing your FF14 ones first. Yeah, if I didn't have my Paladin leveled up to 68 right now, I'd be like, you know what? I'll try and do the book, because why not? But I just want to get back into doing story. It's like, I'm not exactly worried about getting the Shire gear for the Scholar. I'd rather get other stuff anyway. Does he have anywhere? That is Blue Mage, right? BLM is Blue Mage. I can never remember if it's Blue Mage or Black Mage. I'm sure some people will do that with both. And you're like, no, it's Black Mage. I'm like, oh, I thought you were talking about Blue Mage. It's like, no, this is. And it's like, oh. And someone else will use that for Blue Mage. It's like, oh, they're talking about Black Mage. It's like, no, this is. It's like, oh, alright. Alright, we need a new book, which is fine. So, since last time, we resumed the story where we talked to Magni, the head person of the I think it's the Ornir, whichever Outlaw tribe is like the leader of everyone right now. The one that call it all the shots and whatnot. And he's like, you know what? You're gonna be helping us win, not anyone else. You're gonna help us win, and if you don't, we'll kill you. And it's like, alright. We don't like it, but we'll do it. For now. And so, you know, we run around to help out a little bit. And then, Hien is like, I just want to learn more of your guys' like culture and history, so I can understand you guys better. And also, so that when he wins the thing, I forget what it's called. He's like, I'm gonna need their help to help liberate Doma, so I need to learn more about them as I can. And so he's like, alright, sure, you can learn our history. Go away. Learn. It's like, cool, thanks. And then we talked to some old Al guy, and he told us the history of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother. Because I don't remember their names. And it's like, this is the history. Enjoy. It's like, oh, cool. Awesome. And then we get back to him, and he's like, well, since you did one thing, that's not nearly enough. But do this other thing for us, and then we'll let you go. But only 2 of you are gonna go. And the other 2 are gonna stay. And he's like, alright, lady. Lady stays here. And he talked to his, like, second-hand man guy, and he's like, you pick the other one. And he's like, alright, well, I'll pick the samurai guy, the young one. And he's like, alright, cool. You and Gosetsu have fun. We'll still here. And yeah. So. And that was all that we pretty much did last week. Oh yeah, and then also we had to help the elder Elrog guy find some lost sheep, which took forever, and it sucked. It sucked, and I hated it. But now we get to resume story stuff. Yeah, Ornir and the leader. Present a tribe, of course, into doing menial tasks to expedite tribute. Or to for the whole affairs, I'm to learn more about it. Nodum, that's what it is. Nodum. Last, it seems he and Lise will not be allowed to take part in the activity to reconnoiter the encampment of the Dorthal, which I think the Dorthal is another Alrod tribe. And they're like, yeah, we'll just use any sort of method that we can and will use. So you guys have fun. And that's where we ended last time. So, now we get to talk to Gosetsu. Which I'm hoping it takes us over here. Because we could do this one, and then finish some of the side quests for this area. We can finally fly around this whole area. It's gonna be so good. Alright, Gosetsu, what you got? 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dorthal from afar. Let us go and do just that. Okay, so we need to go... Ooh, right. Teleport down to Reunion, and we'll just fly right over. So I'm gonna go like south. If I remember right, there's a hole in the wall. Or this little gate right here also works. I'm sorry, horse. I didn't mean to do that. God, I can't wait to fly. It's gonna be so good. Oh, damn. We didn't climb this big-ass thing? Alright. No. I don't want to fight. Yes, that's right. Lose interest. Hi, Gosetsu. Alright, and then we do... Slash. Ah. Sorry, I had to adjust the light over here. What you been? As long as there's nothing up in the corner, should be fine. I might actually move this thing back a little. Yeah, there's like a bad glare in the monitor now. I think because I knocked it down, it's doing that. Hey, much better. Anyway, sorry about that. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. Yeah, too late for that one perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I mean, we could. I mean, we probably should. Fly. The Nama's retreat. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I know I did that one, but it still worked. Wait, it's another outlaw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Darthol to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Ooh, sexy lady Aura. Ooh. White hair, blue eyes. Mmm.
Nice.
Sadu Khatun. Forgive me, we were returning from our hunt and we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gasir is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole and we are come to see the strength of the Darthol for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of the gods? But what fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next, you will tell me you wish to fight in an autumn. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu Khatun of the Darthol. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Wow. Funny you mention the Orinir. Sadu. Guess who sent us? We fear no tribe, least of all a mole. Though if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Okay. Well, she seems like a nice individual. So that is the leader of the Darthol. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. Sees at the corpse. It's sure that this warrior deserves better than that. Da 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 da. Alright, bump it up a little bit more. Ooh. Forgive me, dragon, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard of that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me. I mean... weren't we gonna... go with her anyway?
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
I am not gonna lie, I was not expecting this to be voiced, but holy shit.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
Alright, because in this, the K is silent. So it's not Khatun, it's Hatun. And instead of Khan, it's Han. Right.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
I mean, that's kind of why we're here.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
Is it just me, or is she kind of hot like that? Like, I'm just saying. Like, she's kind of hot.
With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
Also, that little smirk of hers is gonna be acting up.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Oh, I think they believe in the whole, like, reincarnation thing. Gotcha.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Yep.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Oh, you done pissed them off. You done pissed them off.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
You know, maybe this is why they sent Gosetsu and not Hien. Because if it was Hien here, he'd be like, oh, interesting, alright. But instead of Gosetsu, he's like, y'all are crazy as fuck. It's like... Meanwhile, we're like, oh, fuck. Why did you say that? We're all gonna die.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
See, this is the point where I would look over at Gosetsu and be like, why did you say that? You are lucky we are not dead, you dumb, you stupid idiot. Cause now you done pissed off the entire tribe. Such contempt as was in their eyes, I've never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. I doubt they're gonna talk to us, considering you just openly was like, your belief is crazy. I know you. Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left Ornir. One's from Adoma, others I could not place. My name is Coco, welcome to Dorthal Ka. I'm Dorthal Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment, the soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps we scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sada Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman in the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce than any outsider foolish enough to think so will earn the truth to their peril. I mean, I believe it. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the hot go. Fiercely did I fight and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. We must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything but important. Huh. Alright. Alright, Mirrigan. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Huh. So... everyone here is named after someone that passed away. Alright. Ah, Dragon, you have completed your inquiries? It is as she said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I have observed some of the warriors I practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and the weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. And yet, you insulted them. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will be not enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dorthal's plans for the Nodum will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. But hey, side quest. Pegasi. Agujam. Well, we'll have to save those for later. Probably whenever I get my samurai up to, what, 67, probably? Which might be a while, but... Hey, but triple triad, though? Triple triad? Ooh, 1 card left. Ooh, reverse. Yeah, that one's gonna get flipped. You suck. God, we lost so bad. I hate it when it's like you can't play the cards you want to play and it's like it's already like predetermined. Like, come on. Fuck off. I hate this rule so much. It actually kind of sucks. Oh, chaos. Chaos. Why do you have to suck? Motherfucker. I just gotta find like the right placement. And then I just know where to go from there. Horrible start. Oh my god. Still a horrible start. God, like if the best I can hope for is a draw, that's not good. Haha! I mean, I'll just have to get lucky. Because, like, I know that placement's not gonna happen every single time. Well, dick. Oh. Like I said, I just have to get lucky. Lucky with the placement. Dick. Oh yeah, I fucking lost this thing so bad. I would need a fucking miracle. Which I knew was not gonna happen. fine. Still fine. Also, how comedic is it that I used the ultimate weapon to flip over Sid? The irony. Just put you there. Oh, you piece of shit. Haha! You stingy bitch. You stingy bitch. Alright, mousy. Ooh, ether current. And I think this is the other one that we need to do. And then I think all we really need is to do the main story and then get the one ether right over here. So for now, let's just... Oh, 66. So yeah, we'll keep that open. Just so I know which one is the ether. Because... yeah, because we just need to find that one ether current, and then I think one more. I think with the last one from Doom Story. I think I could be wrong, but yeah, we still need to do these two, and whatever this one is. Oh, hey Frethia, welcome to the stream. How is ya? Kind of hoping that this was gonna be voiced, but I can live with it. The spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nodum. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are Dothar. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, and lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in a battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet, you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors died ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain the shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Distraction says, huh. Fucking fuzz. Guess I can just say this one I wanted pretty bad. Ah, you're good, Fretia. It's all good. It's all good, no worries. But hopefully, helping you get what you want, because you deserve it. Ever we will meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothar train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadur Khatun. Gesir's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior, and the Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready, but know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesir has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west, make haste, for the G'dan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Dragon, this will take but a moment. Don't worry, dude, take your time. I'll just sit here with the pretty ladies and yeah. Yeah, sit here with the pretty ladies. And we'll worry about that later. I want to fly, but I can't fly. I want to fly. A dragon that cannot fly is no better than a snake. Oh. Could this be it? Could this be the final ether current? Please be yes. Please let it be the last one. Yes! Hell yeah! No, excuse me. Oh, with the stipulation. Ayy.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I hope you get it. Looks pretty cool.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Got a point. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesir. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, nice. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. They're in prison?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Tis little wonder the Oronir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
So is he only saying this since Giri and Gosetsu were like, hey, we need you. Liberate Doma. Finish the fight. And all that stuff. And he's like, you know what? They got to me. So I'm gonna do this thing for everyone else.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Talking about Papalimo.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now.
Ooh, first things. Sorry.
It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Hey, well, just don't get us killed over it, alright? You know, appropriate, given the current circumstance. You are ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Sorry, I saw the shadow up there. I was like, what the hell is that? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Oh, they're just planning to take you on head on, that's it. No secret stratagems, you say? Not as well, I expected as much. The Dothraki are not schemers, they live only for war. For the contest of strength and will, they are fierce eye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Khatun. Sadu. Sorry, Hatun. I'm assuming they're probably lovers once, probably. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Darthal, and yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Anatum, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. That Gadon, that feral Ugden. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we had fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, she should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Alright. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Dragon, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nodum, on one condition. To fight in the Nodum is to be bound by it, swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, or sorry, the Hagen, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Das Hagen. Hagen Das. It'd be funny if one of their names was actually called Das, and their title was called Hagen. Because the K is silent, so instead of it being Häagen-Dazs, now it's Häagen-Dazs. Like the ice cream. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dorthal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting. Do I have to go? Son of a bitch. I don't think we can jump. At least not yet. Alright. There we go. God, why does Shiva have like the best OST out of all of the extremes? By like a lot. Like none of the other ones have come any close to being better. Not even like the containment bay ones, like none of them are much better. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Da, 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 da. An autumn. The autumn is nigh, and Serena would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the autumn. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun, the Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagen. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains, pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in an autumn. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Alright, Bujag. Or Buheg. At the behest of the Hotun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Says you. I can fight as long as I need. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bonner's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dorthal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, it was the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. I mean, you're all gonna die, but, you know. Ah, shit. Not reverse. No! You bitch. Why'd you do this to me? Aha. Dick. I mean, I'm glad I won. But I was hoping that it would have been a little bit better. Dick. Oh, do that. All right. Ha. Okay, stop being stingy with the last card. Dick. So, I bet I probably could have had that if I would have played it a little bit differently. Damn. You know what? YOLO. Same combo, what? Like, what? Bitch. God, it's so difficult. Like, I only play these cards in a certain way, and that's it. It sucks. I won't be getting a card anytime soon, so might as well just not keep doing. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with the chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the autumn, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Alright. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we'll return to the mole Elo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith, I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted the guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have the reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Yeah. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, a bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who you are become, as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. When daybreak? Ooh. Is this a dungeon? No, it's probably a captain, whatever level. You are ready for battle? Ooh. Proceed. Hopefully this is also voiced, because I'd rather have to speak through all of this as well.
I see you, soil bearers.
I fucking hope so. You have eyes. I would hope you can see us.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Oh, I'm sorry. That's supposed to be pronounced Han, not Hagen. I don't think they even pronounce it the same either way.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
No.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
Alright, look, Gosetsu, just make sure not to piss anyone else off. Don't offend anyone else, since you can't learn to think before you speak. Alright, broski?
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nodum, you and the allies must race from Molillo towards the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it from the mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hagen, or Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nodum from the mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Did you have to fly there? Yup.
Forward! Forward!
Clemency! Backstab! So we just have to run there, right? Or do we have to keep fighting for who knows how long? I don't mean to ask where they ran off to, but... So I have no idea where he ran off to. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I'm supposed to be running more to the south, right? Or... is this like, they just keep spawning like endlessly no matter what? I'm gonna guess and say we just keep running to the south. Haagen-Dazs. Ah, shit. Hey, we'll hold him off while someone else goes to claim it. Alright, Hien, this is for you, my dude. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dorthal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Ah, shit. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Alright, fine.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
I mean, I've fought Garuda before.
Know your place!
I can out-heal all of you fuckers. Alright? I got nothing to worry about. But I prevented that dude from getting it. How do we lose? Unless, like, I was a little too late?
Forward! Forward!
Oh. And then now we go forward.
Out of my way!
It's like, and maybe I gotta pay more attention to whoever's like trying to capture it, because then it's just like we just try and prevent that from happening. Alright, so this is scripted.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Well, something tells me we need to fight these things.
down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
This is way more stressful than I thought it was gonna be. By like a lot.
It is not enough!
Ha! Nailed it. Got it.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
That's right, bitch. It's me. I'm the new Han of this bitch. Also, hey Ronix. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Aha.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Well. Well.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
Alright, then do some challenges and rivals. Nice, nice. I still need to get back and play some rivals again. I really do.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Also, I just want to point out this guy on the far right here. This dude right here. Alright, you see this dude? Apparently he went to the most recent JoJo's Bizarre Adventure convention and it took some liberties from how the characters dressed because she's essentially out of a JoJo. He really is. Like, all he's wearing is, like, underwear, a weird pant skirt thing that shows off his thighs, and a little mini jacket that shows off his abs and his chest. Like, you can literally just pluck him out of here, put him in JoJo, kind of change his appearance up a little bit, but just keep the clothes the same, and yeah, he'd fit right in. No one would bat an eye. Or, better yet, make him the stand for another JoJo character, and it would still work. People would just look at it and go, yeah, I believe it. I don't know why it caught my eye, but it did. I'm here like, look at this pretty lady right here. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Hot as fuck, just saying. But then you got that dude on the side that's like... Who are you? What are you doing here? But yeah, stream's going pretty well. I did show off the shinies I got from the community day earlier. And then also showed off the little in-game certificate that you get by completing the Pokédex. And Scarlet. Once again, big thanks to Q for taking upon himself to suffer. Which granted is like, I wouldn't really call Gen 9 bad, other than like the performance, but having to play through it all over again to catch the spare Miraidon and trade it over to me. Which he did say before, he doesn't really touch it unless it's something that I need from Violet that I don't have in Scarlet. Like, he says he doesn't matter. He's okay with it. But still, the Mad Lad decided to be like, I'm gonna play through the entirety of the game again. All 3 storylines. Just to get them right on. And it's like, I told him, like, he will get fair compensation for his troubles. Yeah, so we did resume story again, so we are now doing the Nodum. We took the Ovu, and it was supposed to end at that, but obviously you can see the Empire is like, we're gonna kill all of you because you're a pain in our ass, and it's like the feeling's mutual.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Hey, but be sure that we're not gonna actually be the Han. Like, we're gonna transfer authority over to someone else. Like, hey, you're the leader now. We gotta go. Crush the Imperials. Drive them before you.
shall end you.
I mean, they must forget that I am a paladin that single-handedly took on Garuda and lived. They cannot fuck with me.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Alright.
How it burns!
Kneel or die. Bugger, bugger, bugger. But I hate you.
Damn.
I hate you.
The only thing you had was my foot up your ass. You little dick bitch. Now run back home to mommy.
Impossible. He was there for the taking. What do I have to do?
Alright. Kill him. Kill him, strip him naked, and just parade his body through the city.
More weapons, more power. Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I mean, me personally, I would have just killed him right there, strip him naked, and then just strap him to the back of a horse and just ride him around the entire place. That's just me.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Yes, of course.
Ah, she's not gonna be with her boyfriend anymore.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
to Doma would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Damn, she's still not happy with the others. Like,
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
hey, but we all know they're gonna hook up, right? Like we all know that.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Okay, but can we get the last, Can we get the last Aetheryte over here? That's not too much to ask for, is it? Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. I can't sneeze. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Oh, okay, but here's the thing, dude. Can we go over here? Please. Like, that's not too much to ask for, is it? Just sure that there's a way up there. It has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temaloon Cahoon, or Hatun. Temaloon Hatun. Yo, look at this dude. Look at this fancy guy. Who is also an Raw. Hey, yo. Hey, he has the same horns that I do. Nice. Nice. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nada, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture of those for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Yeah, why not? Emelun Hatun. Emelun Hatun. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ordnir and the Darthal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Sinra and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Hagen, or Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of a badass, like, victory pose. I mean, I kind of want to see what it looks like for the other classes. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Han and his comrades forever and then forever. 100 years the Han. Sorry, the Hagen. Because our nickname is DOS. And we are known as the Hagen DOS.
Nice.
Alright, gonna change it to Bard. Alright, and then, victory. I'm so glad we were not the Bard. Because that would not have been a good victory pose at all. How about Dragoon? Okay. Dragoon also has a very good pose. Alright, Summoner, what you got? He just writes in a fucking book. He just writes in the book. Lame. Fucking lame. Fucking lame as fuck. Oh, well, apparently Scholar is the same thing. Fucking lame. That's actually kind of lame. Ooh. Machinist has a decent one. Ooh, Samurai has a nice one. Samurai's pretty cool. Alright, Red Mage, you calm down there, buddy. Show off. Fucking flipping his weapon in the air and just doing a little... Alright. I see ya. And Dark Knight's alright. Could be better. Astrology is Alright, well, Marauder, Astrologian, and Dark Knight all suck. Scholar and Summoner aren't good. So far, I think Paladin and Red Mage are probably the coolest. Alright, Pugilist kinda sucks. I mean, granted, we also don't have, like, the specialist class for, some of these, so they're not gonna be good. Until we can get them to, like, the next, class for them. Also, hey Hex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, Blue Mage is acting like a pompous douche. Yeah. A lot of these just suck. I mean, until we get like the class change for them, I'm sure most of these will probably just not be good. So yeah, I think the top three are Paladin, Red Mage, and Dragoon. Those are like the best ones. Warrior is like the best tank in the game. I don't know. I've been kind of partial to Paladin. I don't know why. It might just be like this sword and shield look that just brings it together, but I don't know. I just really like it. But yeah, how you doing? Alright, Serena. Dragon, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I had been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a Morinker, or Morinher, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka are preserved in song. Yours still will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morinher and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh, interesting. Ah, shit. So we can still accept more side quest. So, gonna accept these. And then we'll move on with the main story. I just need to figure out how to get to the last Aetheryte all the way over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that one quest gets us over there? We might have to do that later. It's a coward that hides behind a shield. Oh, it looks so cool. Look at him. So majestic. I mean, the paladin is also fighting with only one hand. Every other tank has to fight with both hands. That just makes paladin so much better. Because he only has one hand to fight and he still does so much. Now, am I saying that Paladin is like the best? No. But it is pretty cool. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right, to whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nautum, and you who saved my lord Tien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and we will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dorthal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dorthal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? We wish to speak with your most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Elise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In Nautum, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatred, the Nodum is the Nodum, and what comes after is what comes after. Fair point. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Nice. Alright. Dodo Ilo. Teleport to the Dawn Throne, and teleport to the Dawn Throne. Teleport, 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 teleport. Teleport to the Dawn Throne. Alright. Unless they were also... Hello, Magni. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim and you are not. Your triumph in the Nodum does not raise you to such heights. I mean, I'm an Al-Ra. So fuck you, buddy. Abatu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nodum. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nodum will come again and within our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they will not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Buddha may remain. We are for Yancha and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Oh, glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh my god, is he falling for Cyrna? And not for Sadu? Oh my god. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going. Right now. Everyone just wants out of there. They do not want to stay after that. They saw that happen and went, this is awkward. Let's get out of here. we'll let him nurse his wounds after being rejected, and we'll just let it go. Oh. 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 Where to go? Actually, we gotta go south. Sorry, but I also want to try and get to the last Aetheroid. Like, there has to be a way up there. Because if there's a quest up there, there has to be some way there. Guess we're not gonna do that. Gotta go all the way, all the way. Gotta go all the way around. Gotta go all the way, all the way. Gotta go all the way around. Do 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 do. Gotta go all the way, all the way. Gotta go all the way around. Gotta go all the way, all the way. Gotta go all the way. Also, there's a fucking sheep up there. Do we literally have to fly? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, unless we could just go up there from the top of that place. Glue, glue. Big ass land bears. Hold on. Surely there's something over here. No! No, this thing too steep. You bastard. They suck. Oh my god. Aha! Found it. I knew it. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one tribe that doesn't speak at all, right? No, this is not the way out. Son of a bitch. But how do we get up there? Because if that's not the way... How in the hell do we get up there? Because we can't mountain climb our way up there. And I'll come back to it later. Alright, Mungling. I will fight you in one match. Chaos reverse. Shit. Fuck you and your chaos. We already have that card. Give us something new. Hey, call me crazy. I swear. There you are. They never give me the card that I want. And it sucks. The Han and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yancha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nodum? Many were wounded, some a few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And may have one who went before them also. Ysir's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Let's go! Already, we must look to the next autumn. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are a Dorthal. Gosh, you're so hot. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal and passes to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the autumn. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. God, she's so hot. Damn. I think I just found my new waifu for the game. Like, first it was Yagiri, but now it's Sadu, and I mean... I don't know what it is about the, like, the light hair and the blue eyes, but...
Nice.
Just saying. Now, I'm not saying she can do whatever she wants to me. But I'm saying she can do whatever the fuck she wants to me. Sadu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Sirna, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Oh, I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's, red, wait. Is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland at least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nodum, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Here. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Aww. Aww. You know what? I actually kind of liked that little quest line. It was actually pretty good. I like it. Something fishy this way comes. Floundering Namazu. Damn. So we need to be level 60 in like fishing or something. That's gonna suck. The Hour of Reckoning. Right then to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Does this mean we get that Aetheryte? Hey, yo. Oh my god, we can fly. Oh my god. We can fly, Wait, no, wait, no. Do we only need those two? Hey, guess what? All we need to do is those two, ether current quests. And all we gotta do then is fly around. We can get all the other quests and the step done. We just need to do these two first. Oh! Hell yeah. Anyway. Down we go. I have not used this road before, but... I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Oh, it feels so good to fly. Oh my goodness. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Ah, well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Please tell me that's the aetherite that we need. Please tell me, for the love of God, that is the aetherite we need. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. Because that's the last one we need in Yancha, and then we're good. Please.
Lord Hien.
And yes, my first waifu, it is nice to see you too.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Yes.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Well...
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
He said the thing. He said the thing. And the victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Let me just make sure, let me just make sure, let me just make sure, let me just make sure. Please, for the love of God. Yes! Yes! Let's go! I believe that is all of the aetherites in this area. So now Yansha is completely done. This is the only aetherite we needed. Yes. Let's go. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Dragon. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alisei and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the aetherite here into its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Yeah, I fucking saw that. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Alphana has devised a cunning strategy to claim Doma Castle. We're now in the 67s! Yes! Let's go! I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Hit me with it.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
I think he was going over everything in his head to see if there's any like hidden factors that might come into play that might throw it all off. Excuse me. There is no shortage of tasks which needs to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Alright. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. Ah, fucking fuzz. As I explained during our briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work on this with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Dragon, and thank you again. Alright. Kugane it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Ruby Bazaar. Going to the Ruby Bazaar. Much different than the Sapphire Bazaar or the Emerald Bazaar. I'm pretty sure Taro did not have that outfit last time we were here. Dragon, what are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphado has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah. Sure. You... Good on ya for that. You're here for the parcel citizens, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. Yeah, alright, I'll get it. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seki Sagimi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with the number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. She can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Alright. Okie dokie. I like the Pokemon, but you know. Alright, so... Also, I love how this little thing is called... the quest little thing is called How Tataru Got Her Groove Back. Oh, I love it. Cause isn't like the actual movie called like how Stella got her groove back or something like that? I know it's something like that. I just don't remember the name. Yeah. Yeah. Here's a funny thing. I just know the name of the movie. I have not seen it. I don't even know what the movie's about, to be honest. I just know the name, that's it. Oh dear, oh dear. I misplaced some most important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Okay. So it's not you. Who are you? Why are you yelling at me? Or are you coming for an hour in the evening? Raise up perfume, and I'm not of it. Okay. There you are. Good morning to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bacaro, or was it the holstery? Ah, no time, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Yeah, a mistake for the Seki Segimi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Alright. Back to the Ruby Bazaar. God, I honestly, I can't wait to get back to playing more Star Rail. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Never fear. I have it here. That's it. That's the parcel. He found him. Oh, knowing our luck, said put the wrong papers in here. Excuse me. Nope. This is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alpha Nova requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Dragon back to Domo with a parcel full of love letters. Look on Alpha Nova's face when he raised the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Dragon, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If you hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Ha ha ha! Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? Don't worry, Tataru, just make sure to keep working on your... Why am I blanking on the class name? They're based in Limsa. The Arcanist, right. That's what I was looking at. So yeah, Tataru, work on your Arcanist skills, and we'll see you later, buddy. I'm still upset that they didn't do more with Tataru and her whole thing of like, I want to help everyone out. I want to learn how to fight. And they just like, nah. She's not a fighter. She's more of a non-combatant trying to find information. And it's like, but it would have been so cool. That would have been so good. Oh, it seems like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can stay safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Alright, time to accept all the side quests here. So I have a feeling that at some point we're gonna have to clear out some of these side quests. Ooh, Auri Samurai. Because we'll be able to accept all of them and probably have like a room for a little bit more. But they're definitely gonna have more later on. And these are all level 67. Nice. Wow, we can only accept 3 more. Jeez. Alright. So... it looks like... we will have to spend... probably next week? Completing, some of the side quests. So that way we can just have, nothing to worry about, and we can accept more, side quests in the future. Wait. Gunbreaker and Dancer. Hold on. Alright, so who do we talk to? Because why would they give us weapons for classes that we don't have? Who do we have to talk to? I mean, I guess we'll go with the Gunbreaker. I guess. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Unless this is how we unlock them and then we can get access to them. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Ooh, Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. I'm glad we can actually fly with a bird. Gonna fly like a bird, gonna fly away. That's a good song. Oh shit. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Surveying, surveying, surveying. No Imperial's patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rogger's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. Alright. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makode I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm up to common rapiers. I've actually preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Ariange's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Fine. A haunted elder. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. He desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Alright. Oh my god, the samurai! And the best part is, they're doing the Miyabi slash. That's so cool. You know, I think I might do samurai as like the next class to level up and use. Because I think if I remember right, I think that might be the... Yeah, because level 50 and rage range is also 50, yeah. Well, not the best armor, but it's still decent. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You'd think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Dragon! Oh, is this his family? When he was younger? Rest assured that now that he will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. Oh. Oh. Is the soldier him? And this is that one lady? Is it you? I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Yep! I knew it! I knew it! Not while the officer is here, Yusuyu. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. Ah yes, spoiling one child. While being so bad with the others, Jesus. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, God rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. Oh no, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. I know it is. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. I for one am okay with leaving a dead body here, but can we not at least bury him? You know? Well, then again, the tigers might get to him, as well, so it is fine. Excuse me. Thank you, you didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that, I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before the comrades note their absence. As if we needed that. I clicked A a little too quickly. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. White mage. Scholar. Honestly, I think what I'll probably end up doing is I will only get stuff for probably Paladin and Bard. Because at that point, it's just going to be like... It's going to take forever to get everything else leveled up. And by that point, we'll probably be done with Stormblood. And we can try and farm the level 70 gear. Which, of course, I'm going to farm as Bard, so I don't have to worry about having a tank or whatever. Be much better. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Righty. Wait, speaking of Bard. You are. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, you're right behind us. Oh. Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make the joke. I won't say the joke. Nope. Nope. Not gonna say it. Even though it's right there standing next to you, I'm not gonna make it. Nope. Nope. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryo-san could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Giddy. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Domain Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but There's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him too, though. But maybe you two could come with me? His name is Suranuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. God, these names. Going to the south. Going to the south. Going to the south. Suranuki. Alright. Wahahaha. Who are these starry-eyed youths standing before me? One who sing of rebellion? Of liberation? Haha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will. But do not take offense if I die from laughter. Waha. I mean, I guess we could go Scholar, just swap weapon out, I guess. Probably have enough material as it is. Yeah, we'll do that. I wouldn't really need to do that yet. But isn't there like a place where I could probably get rid of? I mean, other than like selling them, of course. The Law of 11. Oh, I'm the wrong class for this. Duh. Broken steel, broken men. Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial irregulars? Bwahaha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, place of steel on all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it was so simple, Master Suranuki. Still, places are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Imagine to have great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosive. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. She has a point. She has a point. But excuse me. Oh. Wow, this actually takes quite a while to get through. Holy crap. So in the meantime... So I don't know why I started doing it, but yesterday I decided to start like rewatching Walker Texas Ranger, which is a really good 90s show. It is so good. One of my favorite shows ever. And if I remember correctly, I think I got like the entire series like on DVD for Christmas like one year. I just don't remember when. Mainly because like we had to cancel like Netflix for a while. So I was like, you know what? Other than Crunchyroll, like, so I'll probably get caught up on like all the anime I'll be watching anyway. So I was like, you know what? I need something else to watch in the meantime. I was like, what do I have here that I could watch that I haven't either seen in a long ass time, or I just don't remember, or like I just haven't seen it. And then my eyes were drawn to that. I was like, you know what? I can watch this again. Granted, there's some episodes I probably don't remember watching or haven't seen. So, in essence, it's gonna be like a first time actually watching the entire series. And I gotta say, even though like I'm only in like what 5 episodes in, because they only have like 3 or 4 episodes per disc. It is DVD, so it's not gonna have like a lot of episodes on it because like they're fucking 45 minutes each. Other than like the very first episode, which was like an hour and a half, because that was like the first pilot beginner episode, whatever. But God, is it so good. It's such a good series. I don't think it's airing anymore. It might be. But even then, it's such a good show to watch. Because, like, comedy is good. It is a 90s show, so, you know. There's gonna have one-liners, weird fight choreography, sound effects that just don't match what's going on. But even then, that's like half the charm of it. Because it's... You get to turn your brain off and just enjoy it. And I love it. I might watch another episode tonight before I go to sleep. Which might be a bad idea because, you know, it's gonna be daylight savings. So the clock will change. But even then, I might do it anyway. Because it's such a good show. Hey. Hey. You have the many places still I demanded? Show me. Wahaha! You are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Cayenne, Lord Tien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. "'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us. He spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that Lord Cayenne. Ons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, did you see? We murdered you all. wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on in our hearts, and his son for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? But Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Well, at least this next mission will push us over. Ooh, new shield. Hell yeah. Gonna push us over to 69.
Nice.
And then we'll swap over to play some Star Rail for the night. We still got quite a bit of story done, and I'm impressed that we got that much done. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Isayona and I will stay and help Nuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. When I go back to the House of the Fierce, I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about it and see what you can find. Bum 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 bum. Karate. Kinda sounds like karate. Everything is in order, sir. Underlord gets us to Sage tutelage as we grow stronger by the day. Hiya. Hey, do y'all know why Subaru doesn't like his sibling? Because his sibling is a Nissan. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and everything in every place is in... Everything's fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I did only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Alright. Fine. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart from Monzen at once. Hold on. We need the bird. Give us a bird. There we go. The Doma within. I'm just kind of going around just unlocking new areas, pretty much. You know the funny thing is? Considering that there's like a path over here to go straight towards the castle, all they need to do is like build like a bridge to those two parts, and that's it. They can storm right in. Which I can understand why they haven't done it yet, because they don't have enough people. So, you know, like I get it. Oh. Well. Never mind. We mapped the entire place of Yansha, and that gave us a shitload of experience. So now we are level 69.
Nice.
Oh, it's that dude. Monzon was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and the people were put to the sword, but little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Alright. No sentries, at least of the living sort. These shambling suits of armor had the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with the current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? But forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here. where there may yet be weapons or our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere and meet me at the water's edge when I've finished. I feel like I should just do all of this by myself and not have him run off on his own. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Just the katana. Still sheathed in a scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of our samurai I trained with when I was young. Never even had the chance to draw it. And now it's your backup weapon. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminense. At her every court and corridor belongs to Yosuyu. The father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families, and our friends, our peoples, and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... In the end... It doesn't even matter? We tried so hard and we got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter? Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the house of the fierce at once. I have had only what can be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. I mean, it could be a little bit better, but still, it's pretty good. Hey, we'll at least start. Then we'll take a break, because I need to use the restroom. On second thought, Dragon, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I will join you anon. I don't like it. He should not be alone. But hell yeah, level 69. Nice. So, at least we have this thing started. So, let's go ahead and teleport back to Kugane. And then we shall swap over to Starville, do that for a wee bit. So I think we're almost at level 68 story. I think we have like a little bit more to do. And then we'll be at the 68 part. I'll probably check it later. So, we're getting our armor improved little by little. Because we just need body and legs. Because like, we'll still keep it in the weird off chance that we can somehow unlock Gunbreaker or Dancer. Which I think we might unlock that after Stormblood. Because I wonder if that's going to be like the requirement to unlock it. I'm still torn between if I want to do Samurai next or if I want to do Red Mage. Oh, I'm torn. I don't know what to do. So. Do that. And then do that. Alright. So now, that will do it for FF14 for the night. And we'll probably keep doing main story next week. Mainly because I want to try to get as much done as I can before I have to do side stuff. Which will probably be a couple weeks, but it'll be fine. But for now, let's go ahead and swap over and do some Star Rail. Okay, so now that is all swapped over, I'll probably have to fix the capture card later, so I'll deal with that when I get back. But for now, we are going to take a little bit of a breaky break because I need to use the restroom and stretch my legs and all that good stuff. So, if anyone else needs to do get something to eat, drink, or whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we shall do some Star Rail story. So, little break, little BRB, and I'll be back.
We gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? Walking, got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night. Whoa, everything I touch turn cold. Need no introduction, cause they know Brit and Mo. I hit the lotto, my motto, roll up gelato and throttle. A couple models, staccato, who fucking brought up the bottles. I'm gone ham, this ain't even luck, all planned. Y'all know who the fucks I am. Burning bucks, smoke bands. Always been the MO since the start of this. And now I'm on a mission like I'm Artemis. Hey, we gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? But we got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night.
Never an average night, 2-4 hours up in the day, I gotta make it right. 18 of those, I'm in the cave, I gotta make some light, make it hype, even if we break a night. And even if things go left, we gotta make them right. Chillin' with mine, we triple up, they on a double up, triple dub. Came from the basement, we only going up, they loving us. Up in the booth, I'm getting dizzy, but they the cup is up. Toast to my people that's wanna come up and you live with us. Ain't all about the trigger bus. Looking at my watch, and spirit bomb, both hands is going up. You going coast to coast with us. See the flows is flowing, overflowing, yeah, the cup it runneth over, tidal wave up in the ocean.
We gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? But we got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night.
Cracky.
past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. You were supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our loving, maybe time told us that we were different. Did it break you down? Staring at the ceiling, fighting off a feeling. One more minute, 'cause I just don't wanna come down, don't wanna go back to how I used to be.
Alrighty. Alrighty, we is back. So, sorry about the break. It was a little bit longer than I had. Longer than I wanted it to be. And of course the freezer I'm gonna get back. God damn you. Fucking cat card. God damn it. But, anywho. Hi. It's me, your dragon. Friendly local dragon of the VStreamer. Back from the break. So again, sorry, a little bit longer than I wanted. Because, Doggo, you know, wanted to play for a bit. And it's like, I'm not even joking, like, went to the restroom, popped out, saw a cat. Didn't think anything of it. Closed the door. You know, picked up, like, little trash I was gonna throw away, because I got to take it with me. Opened the door, and what should appear but a dog. And in my head I went, "You're not a cat. What are you doing out here?" Which then the dog followed me and wanted to play. And I'm like, "I can't play right now. I'll play with you later." And then apparently she took it as, "Oh, we play now? Alright, cool." I'm like, "No. I have something I gotta do. I can't do it right now." So, you know, I'm thinking she's gonna lay down. I walk away. But I hear the pitter-patter behind me. And when I open the door and go to close it, she has a toy in her mouth. I'm like, "I can't do it right now. But sure, I'll spare like a minute." So I just, we like do like a little tug of war for like a quick minute. And I had to walk away. So I hope it was a good enough little session. And I hope it was satisfied to her so she can go to sleep. Yeah. Would have been back sooner, but when Doggo wants to play, I am much obliged to the whims of the Doggo. Yeah. But anyway, here we are, done with FF14 for the night. We'll do more next week. Probably just do more main story until we get to the point where it's like we need to do side stuff, in which case we'll do a little bit of the side stuff. We'll probably do like the Ether Current ones and the Steppe, so we can be able to fly around, do the other quests a hell of a lot faster. But even then, it should still open up a little bit more, like a little buffer zone, in case we gotta accept more side quests in the future. I just heard a dog bark. I could be wrong.
Nice.
I don't know. I gotta up to fix the capture card anyway, so when I get up to do that, I'll check anyway. But anywho, we're done with FF14 for the night, and we'll do probably a couple hours at most of Stariel's story, and we'll try to get a little bit done tonight before we wrap it up for the night. But that being said, hope y'all are ready, because I am. And if you would still have a good time with the stream and all that good stuff, thank y'all very, very much for joining, hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, all that good stuff, lurking, all that other good stuff as well. Just remember, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. So, much appreciated. I'm gonna fix the capture card real quick. So, be.
Nice.
Excuse me, jeez. But anyway, here he is. And if I remember from last time in the story, we had to dive into the I forget what it's called, but it's like the fountain of like Genesis or whatever the hell it's called, because Phynon was gonna take part in the ritual since we acquired the core flame of strife, and he was gonna become the demigod of strife, but he was in there for far too long, so us being, you know, us and Don Hung and Mighty jumped in, rescued him because he did not pass the trial. And then Aglaia was like, well, since he wasn't able to do it, we need you to do it. And then Mighty was like, this is your plan all along, wasn't it, Aglaia? Like, you knew he was gonna fail and you wanted me to actually be the demigod of strife. And, you know, later when confronting Tribby about it, she was like, yeah, you're right. Don't hate us for it. And it's like, what my thoughts are is irrelevant. It is what it is. But I gotta talk to my people. And then had a good little talk with the Kratos. Had a little bit of an argument, a heated one, about him wanting the throne and all that other stuff. His mom was brought into it. And it didn't go over so well. But despite that, you know, we were still given gifts from Aglaia for helping out. And then we met Hyacinth from the sage place, whatever it's called. The Grove of Epiphany. Because they're all like scholars and the healers and whatnot from over there. So it's like, hey, you know, we gotta send a message back there anyway when I go with them. But on the way out, there was a collapsed traveler who was subject to like the black tide, so Hyacinth stayed back and to heal him, which is probably a good idea because once we arrived at the Grove, us, Triand, and Castris were like, something's not right here. There should be more people here, but there's no one here. And then we ran into some creatures that we learned were people that were corrupted by the black tide, did not become human anymore, became some weird abomination. We had to fight them, and then we found a message left by Anoxa, who recorded ahead of time because he somehow knew the answers to all the questions we were gonna ask. So he's like, go to this place and you'll learn more. So we go to this place where we have to figure out how to get, you know, this part thing going and then do other stuff. But we then stumbled across the another sage, which I forget their name, but it's like some blind ghosty lady who was having to walk us through it. But we got this lotus flower thing by doing a puzzle, and then it had the heart come back to life. And the entire time, Castris and the lady were beefing it out with each other because they didn't trust the other and whatnot. But now we gotta go back to the Grove and proceed to the throne. I forget what the actual name is, like some weird throne, because that's where the core flame of, I think it's Reason, I believe it is. Which was some of the Titans' core flame. And we gotta go there and make sure it's not corrupted, and that it's still okay. So that's gonna be our place to resume. Ooh, attack percentage, hell yeah. We can get that attack percentage up a little bit more. That's gonna be dope. Because I did do some relic farming, I think after last time. And that's how we got those boots with the speed. which makes me so happy. We had to do a lot of grinding. Okay, we need the attack percent. Even then, it's still okay. We go over to it. Her speed is now 141, and her attack is actually not that bad. Her attack is almost as high as as Clara, which is scary. So yeah, like I think her attack and all that stuff is good for now. Because we are mostly focusing on getting speed. And then the next thing we need to work on is getting boots for Aglaya. Because we need to get boots with the main stat being speed. And we don't have one yet. So we'll grind that out later. But the thing that we also were doing is also the was it Divergent? It's more like the Sim Universe stuff. No, the Divergent Universe. This is what we were doing. To get the Banana Amusement Park planner set. So, yeah. But anyway, let's begin. Oh yeah, and then also this thing with the beating heart. But now we can do this. All right. So we gotta ride this baby up here. Get the chest. Oh, you ass. Of course, this would be it. Of course, it'd be this one. Church is mine, bitch. You bring that ass back here. Yep, the core flame of reason. Which honestly, I think Phynon would be like a better fit for the core flame of reason. I think we have to wait for the thing to come back around to get the bug. Trying to see which one the bug is on. I am a genius. Oh no! There's dead bodies up here. Whatever shall we do?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Calypso, that's her name. Calypso.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
I'm kind of curious if we'll meet Anaxa. Oh yeah, apparently Anaxa has like a full name that he would rather be addressed by. And he's like, don't call me Anaxa. It upsets me. Current stories of lives, Miss Leo Steel Lane. Understand your grand spawn Anaxa. That's what it is, Anaxagoras. Next time I went to this face to face. I like my one to slow us down. I mean, this wound to discover this going to be the library. Just a bit of ferocity. Womp womp. Yes, a luminary throne. I know, some fresh air. But the air feels so chilly.
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth. Catadons.
Nice.
Allow me to be of your body and mind.
Alright, these things can attack and do some weird like corrosion to everyone. It's almost like a healer is like needed.
Spend freely.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Haha, Stormquell. Nice.
It's on me.
Alright.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
A little honesty would do us good.
Watch your head.
Get it together.
Spend freely.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Is that fear I sense?
Ha! Many.
There we go, hell yeah.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Oh, and apparently this is also previously, like I didn't watch like the dev notes or whatever on like, you know, when F4Es was like being a thing, or like the latest one, like for like 3.1 and all that stuff. But apparently Amphorius is gonna be like 8 patches long, apparently, like 7, 8 patches long.
Be of your body and mind.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
Which, upon hearing that, I'm like, that's wild. That it's gonna go from like 3. Well, it starts 3.0, but it's gonna end at like 3.7 apparently. It's or something like that. From what I've been told.
Sure, I'll play along.
May the foul stench
And
time to cleanse the filth.
I'm just like,
A little honesty.
I mean, unless they're gonna be counting like the post story, which is possible. Penacony was only like until like 2.3, 2.4
Draws nearer.
or something like that. Like the whole Penacony thing wasn't that long, and the fact that the fact that that Amphorius is gonna be twice as long is wild, in my opinion. So it's like they must have like a lot of story planned for the section of the story.
Intricate weaving. Nothing.
For it to be like this long. So like they're probably gonna add a lot of new characters. A lot of places to go.
Little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
So I guess if you really think about it, it makes sense, because like if they have to find like several core flames, like, you know, 1 or 2 per patch for the story, makes sense. And then do like the whole like conclusion of Amphorius and all that other stuff. So we'll probably get a lot of characters. Like Amphorius characters. I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the, lot of Phages.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
And Cal, come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trianne
spread. The aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
The Dome of Devotion. Da 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 da. And good as new. Wait a minute. Okay, hand. We can use this. Falcon Punch! Falcon Punch! Falcon Punch! Oh, sorry, statue. Okay. Apparently that little speared. God damn it, Bartholos, you ass. Ugh. All right. All right, give it up, you fuck.
It's on me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth burns.
There we go.
It's bleeding.
Countless threads.
Don't forget about the time change. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. It's supposed to happen in like an hour, right?
All life to be revealed.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
I mean, we'll probably be ending around that time anyway.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Now, if I remember correctly, it's gonna be going back an hour. Or is it gonna go forward an hour? Up an hour.
Shape,
So
and weave. A new beginning.
yeah, I think for my own sanity, I think we'll probably end around that time. Because if it's gonna say 3 o'clock,
The golden thread is vibrating more and more
and it'd probably make more sense to
Everyone,
probably go to sleep
even more cautious.
at that time. Do like a quick raid and then go to sleep.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Be of your body and mind.
No dirty tricks, oh.
Because like the thing is what it's fall back, spring forward. I think that's how it is.
Sure, I'll play along.
I think I'm if that is how it is. I think. Yeah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Hedge your bets.
Which is funny because like
May the Faust hit.
Is that Vera?
this is, now it's gonna be like when I go to leave work now, at like 6 on most days, instead of being almost like about to turn like dark, it's gonna be like, hey, it's actually still daylight now.
Spend freely.
And it's gonna be like, holy shit.
Be of your body and mind.
Watch your head.
Like, it's gonna be wild.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty. Is that Vera?
Yeah.
A little honesty.
Which again, honestly, I'm gonna be totally like just happy with it. I'm just hoping that this isn't gonna, you know, have more issues for people that are trying to drive. You know?
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
The butterfly of divine mind. Love spoke to me. 19 when I am bidden to embrace your flame. Ah. I call upon miracles of wisdom.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love you work, Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know.
So, Anaxa is going to be the demigod of reason.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Alright. Take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Just hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
So... the Mem's about to go through a trial of... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it through the fire and flames we carry on?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Insert badass guitar solo.mp3 here.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Wait a minute, is that the core flame down there?
I'm fine.
Don't worry, friend, I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. That has to be the core flame, right? Or is that the, whatever it's called? Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy,
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. A sniffle. A sniffle. so much cooler now. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't do much to help us. Oh, that's fucking funny. That is blocked. Son of a dick. Son of a bigger dick. Fast as fuck, boy.
Feeling lucky.
Allow me to purge the ruby of your body and mind.
Time for revolution.
No dirty trick.
Oh. Get it together.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Is that fear I said?
Alright.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
My fur's still drying.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh shit. There was an ambush.
Hedge your bet. It's on me.
Oh.
Be of your body and mind.
Catadons.
Sure, I'll play along.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind.
Is that fear I sent?
Fuck you, buddy. I mean, we could probably cross right now. If we wanted to. And have we got to cross before? We go that way. Alright. Puzzle time. Nice. Bye. So hold on, what's over here? Ooh. A little bug. Interesting.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Ow. Wasn't expecting that thing to hit me. This one is gonna be a little tricky. Rock around this. Not quite, but close. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, how the fuck do you do this? Because I need to get that shadow down to the blue switch. No, that's not it. Hey, bejesus. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Cause I'm stuck on this fucking puzzle and I don't know how to solve it. And it's pissing me off so much. Pretty like I knew if you'd be last. So nice. Nice. Because I need to get the shadow down to the blue switch. But it needs to go over 2. So once I hit this switch, it'll fall down. And then it needs to go that way. And that way, this thing will land on that, and I can fall down. Now up to Covenant. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, my fucking brain. How the fuck do you solve this? You can't go to the left. You have to go to the right. Oh my fucking brain, why does this have to be so fucking confusing? Like, my god. This is all for a fucking 4-star equipment. Not a 5, a fucking 4. So you're getting your ass ripped off and it's fucking stupid. He's hungry to figure it out. I just don't know how to figure it out. I will gladly take anyone's solution to figure the damn thing out. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh.
This is hardly enough for a seat.
Like I said, a fucking ripoff or a fucking 4-star relic. To eat my ass. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I need to do some relic farming really quick, before reset. So we'll do 3 runs real quick. Then we'll get back into story.
Made the foul time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty with time for resolution.
Hedge your bets.
Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind.
A little honesty would do us good.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take you.
You gotta make sure you get the dailies done.
The truth for everything in this world.
You don't want to miss out on dailies.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. Is that fear so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honest. All lies shall be revealed.
Okay, all we need is a pair of boots.
May the foul bee of your body and mind.
Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution.
I hit the mark.
We just need a pair of boots. Oh, I should have shielded.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, that's fine.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Fading gold. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
All lies shall be revealed.
It's on me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty would do us good. Catch a dance?
I hit the mark.
May the foul. Yeah.
Ooh, we got boots. Damn it. Alright. Last and final attempt.
Sure, I'll play along.
Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind.
Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution.
No dirty tricks, all right? Hedge your bets.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honest.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth for everything in this world.
If we can get 5-star boots, hell, I'll even take like a 4-star boots. It's gonna be better than nothing, really. Better than probably what I have on right now.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
May the Faust be of your body and mine.
And then that way afterwards we can just grind out the 5-star pair of boots.
Is that fair? All light be revealed.
It's on me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Death by Bunny. Yeah. Alright, dailies are done.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
Yeah, something delicious. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fire and fatal allure. I'm burning hot right now. I think I raised medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done.
Be of your body and mine.
Catagons.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty.
This might go on for a little while. Like just a wee bit.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Sure, I'll play.
Allow me to be of your body and mine.
Is that fair I sent?
There we go. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? So smug. Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Dragon and Cast always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so. Only third best, you know? Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle for being second best while Kaz can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
The core flame.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Yep.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
I'll Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
You're a lying bitch, we all know that.
Another trial.
Come on. I hate people who don't finish the thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
True.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Do that.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I'm sure we'll need that. Alright.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Ooh, a burning golden bough of vows. So we just have to present it to the butterfly? Fly, fly, like butterfly. Fly, fly, like butterfly.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Alright.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titan sad cries.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What a twist. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, Why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Interesting.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows.
Which we have.
And sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Which we also have.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Alright, so I'm assuming Anaxa hasn't gone under the ritual yet, or he might have already? Or when we reunite these last 2, then it'll do whatever him.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
Alright.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Which is funny if you really think about it, since he doesn't believe in him, and yet he got saved by one. Which is really going to be a dagger to him if he has to become the demigod of reason.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piercing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Arkama. will also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Ooh.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Ooh. Leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Interesting. Butterfly adores flower. Oof. But at least we have a spot that we can continue from. So... I call upon miracles of reason. Wow, collect 80 readable items from the Lafu. Damn. Find all of the Fool's Box treasures. Gotcha. So the story stuff we get anyway. Alright. So... with that... it's now 3 in the morning! Which kinda sucks. The answer on my phone is like, hey, you need to go sleep now. I know, because I changed it the night before to 4. Right. Well, either way. Gonna call it there because... with the whole daylight savings thing going on and whatnot. I would rather play it safe. In the event that, I either oversleep or, something else happens and time just really gets all fucky-wucky. But which I would have liked to go at least a little bit longer, but unfortunately that is not the case tonight. If the whole, like, you know, daylight savings wasn't happening tonight, oh, I'd go for at least another 30 minutes minimum. Well, maximum, really. Like, I would go for a little bit longer. But I'm gonna get everything swapped over really quick, and we'll do like a quick wrap up, and yeah, be right back. Alright, so got one thing put back. I think I swapped this thing over really quick as well. Oh boy, 3 a.m. eats Krabby Patty. God, I hope so, but unfortunately I gotta still do a couple other things and then try and go to sleep myself. But yeah, so all in all, it was still a pretty good stream, you know, all things considered. So yay. So that being said, though, hope y'all had a good time with the stream tonight. Hope you had a good time with both FF14, which we'll do more story stuff next week. At least do a little bit more before we have to do side stuff. And then we'll also be doing more Star Rail story next week as well. Or maybe some point this week, I don't know. Probably Saturday. But I think I plan out the schedule for the week, so I'll figure something out. But for now, thank y'all very much for an awesome stream tonight. Hope you had a good time with both FF14 and Star Rail. We'll do more next Saturday for sure, so look forward to that. But as always, if you are new, join at the beginning partway through, or you stumbled on in at any point during the stream, and you had a good time with the stream and you want to support the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. In the top right corner, you click that, pop over here, chill, vibe, hang out, and just have a good old time with the stream and all the other good stuff. So every follow does help out the stream a lot. Helps me. I do appreciate it if you do. But again, it does help out the stream. Gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, because we're slowly getting to the 2K mark. So little by little. And then you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for those emotes. They are absolutely free, so enjoy them. They're pretty cool. And then if you want to follow me elsewhere, you have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and a Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch. And then of course, stream schedule will always be posted on both places as well. Always going to be the pinned message, so you can either check it out on either Twitter or Blue Sky, or on both if you want, liking all the other good stuff. And then anything regarding streams or other random stuff I will post, it will be on both places as well. So if you do follow me on both, thanks again, it means a lot. And then also, in addition to both, also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on both places. Sorry, both places, in addition to everywhere else. So if you do, again, follow me on both, thanks again, it means a lot. Much appreciated, thank you. Which, speaking of YouTube, do have a VOD channel. That way, if you missed a stream, or if you just want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, watch them, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, you'll get notified when a new VOD goes up, which I will get more VODs out starting on a Monday. So yeah, something to look forward to on a Monday. So link right there for the VOD channel. But if you want more original stuff, you have the main YouTube channel, if that's more your thing. Because we do have Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, and anything else will be up on that channel for you all to enjoy. Gacha stuff being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some pulls, have a nice session. See if we can't get lucky, get the new character that is on the banner. And then, of course, I'll do the polls for that session, and then I'll turn that session into its own little video. That way, if you can't make it to the session, or you just want to see a highlighted, a little more condensed version of the polls, I'll usually get that stuff edited and uploaded usually the Friday after we do the polls. So you don't have to wait very long for them. So there's that. And then every Monday is when a new Halo weekly highlight will go up on YouTube, because every week we go to play Halo, whether it's MCC or Infinite, and we play them either solo or we play them with friends, and we just have fun and just hang out. And then I'll turn the Halo stuff into its own little highlight every week, get it edited during the weekend, which I will do that when I get home from work later, from the Halo stuff we did on Thursday. So you don't have to wait very long for a new weekly highlight for Halo on a Monday, so look forward to that later. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Right now, final episode of the Shiny Gold Sigma ROM hack will be up on Wednesday. It's scheduled, it's ready, all the posts have been ready, it's all good to go. So you'll see the conclusion to our first ever ROM hack playthrough on YouTube, so check it out. There's a playlist of the previous episodes, all 36, leading up to the finale, so you can binge them until then. But if Nuzlockes are more your thing, because here in a few weeks, hopefully whenever the new overlay gets made, we will be going back to doing Nuzlockes with Alpha Sapphire. So in the meantime, there's a playlist of the previous Nuzlockes of Heart Gold and Fire Red to hold you over until then as well. So there's that. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. Be like, hey, I get some ideas I want to do, then I will record them, edit them, and then upload them. If I have any remaining free time between work and everything else, it'll be done then as well. So again, link to the YouTube channel right there. Click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up on the YouTube channel. And if you do drop a sub, helps to really grow it out. And I hope you all enjoy the videos on that channel. And if you do enjoy it, it means a lot to me. And it's really cool of y'all to do it. So don't forget to leave a like and all the other good stuff. Love to it. And then if you do enjoy all of that stuff on the channel, consider spreading the word, let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you if you do. You're awesome. Thanks again. And then last but not least, to have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, comfy, vibe, and have an all-around good time. And they are really cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And then, of course, you also get notified whenever a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on Twitch and eventually YouTube. So it's all in one place. So again, link to the server right there. Join the server. And if you do join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So thanks again. But yeah. So, and now we gotta find someone to do a good old-fashioned raid. So in the meantime, while I find it, I will mention the other thing that I did on Friday, which was I did the 7-star Skeledirge Terror raid, because I want to get the new Skeledirge with like the title for it, because I did the Meowscarada one, which wasn't too bad. Instead of going with like an Arcanine with Intimidate to help out a little bit. But Skeledirge was way worse, like 1,000 times worse, because I had almost no good counter. But luckily, there actually is a good solo counter, which was a Blissey, which you had to do like Skill Swap, Calm Mind, and then Store Power, and then use like Soft Spoil to heal yourself every so often so you don't get knocked out. It was rough. I barely got it done on the solo, so it was ugh. So can't wait for the Quaquaval one like next week. But anywho, I have found our target for the night. I'll drop by, wish him a good stream and all of that good stuff. So let's get this baby underway. So again, thank y'all very, very much for an awesome stream tonight. Hope you had a good time with it, and if you did, thanks again. Yeah, awesome. Give you rating our good friendly one, the only Kathy Lorraine, who is currently playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. So if you like Monster Hunter VR streams, just awesome atmosphere, chill streams, good vibes, and all the other good stuff, you're gonna have a great time over there because they're pretty awesome. Just saying, they're pretty cool, and they deserve all the support you can throw their way. So, it mean a lot to me too. So yeah, they're pretty cool. Give them a follow, sub, and all the other good stuff. So, raid message as always is gonna be a good old-fashioned dragon raid. So if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, use the huggy emote to some hugs and good vibes their way. So yeah. But that being said, thank you again for an awesome stream tonight. No Sunday stream because I'll be busy doing some other stuff when I get home. But we'll be back on a Monday. FGO event stuff for sure. And then I don't know what else for the week. So I'll make a schedule later. Be on the lookout for that. But for now, have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.